walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
EA Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Siakam in at the 4. Here's McGrady. The rebound by the Wizards.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And their coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Bosch, pounded by Beal. Kicks it out to Siakam from the arc. Nails it from 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The layup misses. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Toronto shooting their first free throws here for the night. First free throw is good.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Arenas. Tries it from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Driving to the basket, pass to Bosch. From downtown, rebounded by Unseld. Here's Monroe. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. On offense, here come the Raptors. Here's Bosch. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Monroe. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's McGrady. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here comes Toronto on the push. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 now.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's Beal. Rebound Toronto. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's McGrady, hounded by Beal. McGrady, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Count it. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. They get it again. The shot no good. Washington leading by 4. Here's Monroe. Siakam pulls down the board. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's McGrady. Siakam, the pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
That's tipped. From outside the arc. Rebound by Bosch. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, BA.
And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 7 points.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First
one falls for him.
for the Wizards.
He's off on the second. Toronto trailing. Here's Carter. He takes it in.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Carter against Beal. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lowry finds Siakam. Carter from outside. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was
allowed to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Toronto out in front. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. The Raptors with a lead. Now here's Lowry. Still no points. Going inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Offensive board. Here's McGrady. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Lets it fly from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Arenas has got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Carter. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Beal right side. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Carter. Up top Siakam. It's tipped. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Pass to Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the 3. Washington trailing. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Unseld. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Washington leads by 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Siakam, pass to McGrady. Knocks it down from distance. McGrady's got 9 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Clock at 4. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 6 left to play in the first half. McGrady. It's rebounded by Washington.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Washington again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. Carter on the wing. 4-3. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. It's deflected. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Lowry outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Raptors trail by 3. So for Toronto right now, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Carter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Carter's got 11.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team
That free throw no good.
at the line for Washington. Earl Monroe.
And the second free throw is good. Carter with it. For the tie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
2nd personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. 3-pointer, Beal. Siakam pulls down the board. Beal's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Lowry against Hayes. Siakam outside. Tipped away. Here's Arenas. He's got 18. Pass to Monroe. Lets it go from 14. The shot no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open. but not able to connect that time.
Siakam, no good. And here's Washington. Jacks up a three. He's got it. His ninth make out of 15 tries.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. McGrady, pass to Lowry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Wizards with a lead. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
His ball.
And so here is Toronto. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Arenas. 21 points in the game. Hayes up top. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Washington again can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Out to Lowry. Siakam, left side. For the lead. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First free throw is good.
For Washington.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Toronto trailing. Lowry surveys the D. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 6.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Hayes against Siakam. Pass to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's McGrady. And Arenas pulls it down. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The rebound by Carter. Now Siakam. He's got 11. Over Beal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Unseld. He's checked by Carter. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. That shot, no good. Beal with some nice D. And it's Washington with the ball. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McGrady. Pass to Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Here's Arenas. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And then Beal with the dunk.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Hayes. There's a screen. Here's Arenas. Fires for 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Sends it home from three-point land.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Arenas has got 26.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry outside. Siakam outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's McGrady. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Beal, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Siakam, the pass to Bosch. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Carter. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Pass to Siakam. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And, yep, it's good. And now it's an 8-point Wizard lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. McGrady shot is off. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Arenas with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Washington leading by 8. Pass to Beal. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's McGrady. Misses the baby hook.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. From about 19, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 33.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Washington with possession. They've led by as many as 11. Beal from outside. Knocks down the long J. And Washington leads by 9. Oh, they pick off the pass. Tipped. Launches it from deep. So we see the Wizards get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got Siakam. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the small forward. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. The shot's good from Hayes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here is Arenas, following the basket by Chris Bosh. Over Lowry. Arenas misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Bosh dishes to Carter. It's rebounded by Ansel. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Washington. Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Inside shot, and the Raptors miss again. Monroe against Lowry. Shoots. Bosh grabs the miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Lowry kicks to Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Beal taking his time here. His three-pointer's off the mark. McGrady against Beal. Out to Carter. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And again, Washington, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. A three-pointer, no good. Raptors with the lead. Here's Carter. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here are the Wizards now. From deep, Arenas buries the long-range jumper.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Siakam, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Wizards shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Team foul. At the line for Washington, Monroe taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Monroe nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's Arenas. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Here's Arenas. They lead by 1. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count that bucket.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Here's Washington. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Here's Monroe. And a miss there on the triple. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's the three. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
11 seconds left to play here in the first. Arenas goes in. Bucket is good. Arenas has got 7. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Bosch is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Lowry in at the point.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Lowry kicks to Carter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Beal, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. On the wing, Arenas. Monroe outside. No good on the 3. Raptors leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
McGrady against Beal. Yes, that goes in. Beal's got 5 now.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
3-pointer, Lowry. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Hayes. A rebound by Carter. Hayes has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Out to Carter. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Siakam outside. That 3 off the mark. Wizards trail by 4. Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Beal gets a wide open look. Drills the 3-pointer. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Count the basket.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For the Wizards.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. Right wing. Here's Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
2 shots.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Monroe's got 7 points. Raptors with the lead. Lowry drives in.
If you're a point guard in this league, you've got to have a change of pace game. Kyle Lowry, boy, when he does that, the call is going to go his way.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Kyle Lowry drops them both. So it's Washington now. Arenas passes to Unseld. Arenas with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Arenas' shot is good. He's got 9.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Carter. Here he goes. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Monroe up top. McGrady covering. And it's sent back by Bosch. Carter against Beal. Carter kicks to Lowry. Siakam, high post. Outside for Lowry. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Beal. And the jam by Beal.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
Here's McGrady. Offline with his 3. Left side Arenas. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Siakam passes to Carter. The shot from the low post is good. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. That drive by Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
That's a blocking foul. And he'll shoot free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Hayes.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh.
Hayes hits them both. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Here's Lowry. Out to Carter. Got it off in time. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Raptors lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Pass to McGrady. They get a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. He's with it. Now guarded by Siakam. They get it back. Kept alive. Monroe. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Toronto leading by 3. Left side Lowry. Nifty move. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 11 points.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Wizards foul. Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Carter against Beal. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 12 points for him.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
From deep, Arenas. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The Wizards have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. The free throw drops for Monroe.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closer. Fades and shoots. That one wide left.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the basket by Lowry.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Monroe, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound. McGrady outside. Out to Carter. For 3, Siakam.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Hayes. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. 1:37 left to play in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Bosch. Siakam inside. Hayes on him.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
A baseline J. Again, the Wizards score.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Wizards trail by 4. Beal with it. Now McGrady defending. And stolen by Siakam. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You have got to take care of the basketball if Mr. Pascal Siakam is around. This guy uses length to create turnovers.
Here's Monroe. And that one drops for him. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And Hayes throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, Toronto no up. Washington trailing. Monroe right side. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. Siakam outside. Lowry with the ball. Top of the key jumper, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Toronto ahead. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Lowry. Siakam is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And the basket by Unseld.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Beal with the steal. And they're running. A pull-up. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Bosch.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
And it's good, 2 points. Unseld's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Wizards trail by 6. Stolen by Bosch. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Raptors leading by 7. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Beal. The shot by McGrady, no good. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside, Beal. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Monroe on the double team. Carter for 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Goes up from the top of the key. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Earl Monroe.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for the You got to be kidding. Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Hayes down low, covered by Siakam. Back to Hayes. Watson coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Lowry. Washington with the rebound. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Here's Unseld, covered by Siakam. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Over Lowry. Here's Unseld. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The lead is 2. Here's Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. McGrady kicks to Bosch. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The personal foul review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
everything in real time.
The wonder coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here is Carter. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That's the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
The line for Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's McGrady, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Raptors lead by 7.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Hayes, no good. And Toronto has possession. Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Defensive foul. Kyle Lowry.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Malone in at the center position. Pierce, the pass to Bird. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Count it. Good.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Havlicek. And there's the drive. Chalk up two there.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Iverson, following the bucket by Boston. What a terrific move that is. He's got 7.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
No shot by Kuzi, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Boston has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Havlicek. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird.
First personal foul, second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Now here's Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Havlicek. To the middle. Here's Kuzi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 7. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Pass to Greer. This one for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 7. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Irving finds Embiid. Just 3 on the clock. That shot is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They're up 7. And we've got more action coming your way. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cowens has got his second basket of the game.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
From 18 feet away, Pierce. Great positioning on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Shot's good by Iverson.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Embiid brings a double team. Here's Cowens. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Here's Shays. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shays has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires top of the key. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Greer, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Irving. They shoot again. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Out left to the wing. Here's Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shades passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Shades passes to Greer. With the drive. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Blocked again!
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For the 76ers, Julius.
Both free throws good from Irving. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Cowens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Assist from
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Cowens passes to Pierce. The baseline J is on the way. Count the basket. Pierce has got 6 here in the quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Iverson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Celtics trail by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for...
Oh, man.
Oh!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boston trailing. And it's Pierce in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Kuzi. Off target with the 3. Kuzi's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Iverson passes to Shays. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Embiid finds Irving. On target from range. Irving's got 5 now.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Off the inbound pass. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Iverson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Cowens passes to Bird. Boston again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 26 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the left side wing. Greer, pass to Irving. And here's Embiid. And Havlicek pulls it down. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
So it's Boston now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Greer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 6 points for him.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 8 now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 8. Irving, the pass to Iverson. They swipe it. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Havlicek's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid passes to Irving. Philadelphia with another miss. Irving's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Havlicek. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Havlicek's got 6 points.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, first team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Blocked! Pass to Kuzi. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Greer. He has 6. Cowens grabs the board.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
It's picked off. Takes it inside.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Pierce. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Julius Irving, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Celtics trail by 4. Kuzi pass to Pierce. To the inside. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. That one a little long. Oh, got a piece of it. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 28.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Pierce with 4 on the clock.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Irving for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Sixers lead by 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the point guard. Shays with the bucket.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here we go, the Sixers on the break. An open look for Irving. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And he can't answer back with 3-pointer offline. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen. Out on his own on the break. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Greer, pass to Shays. And that one good. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead. It's tipped. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's Havlicek.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you. He didn't have his feet planted.
Cousy, third personal foul, first team foul.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 31.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Embiid. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by Boston.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Celtics trail by 13. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 13. On the wing, Irving pulls up. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches a three. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 34.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And that one misses. Here's Philadelphia. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from 11. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And Philadelphia leads by 13. Pass to Cousy. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line, Bob Cousy.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Shays. Now here's Irving. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Havlicek's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Out to the wing. A deep three. Iverson can't hit. And here's Boston. It's a 14-point game. Here's Cousy. And he lays it up and in. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Irving. Into the lane. And Irving powers it home.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Pierce can't get to it.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the power forward position.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Havlicek. Off target from three-point range. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that is textbook perfect. The bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Here's Havlicek. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Kevin Garnett, Jason Tatum.
And the 76ers with possession. And here is Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And that one's good. Tatum.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving attacking. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Rondo can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
But Trey drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Rajon Rondo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Outside Rondo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Shades. Another miss by Philadelphia.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Rondo. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Greer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Both good from the line that time. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Tatum against Irving. Tatum passes to Garnett.
2 minutes.
Right side Tatum. Over Irving. And it's Irving with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Misses the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Greer passes to Shades. Softly drops in the floater. Shays has got 5 now.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Pass to Collins. Back to Rondo. Here's Collins. Now Rondo. Iverson covering. It's good.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Lets it go. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. The Celtics with the lead. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Malone. Fast break, Philadelphia. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
Driving to the basket. Shays can't hit. Rondo passes to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Moses Malone. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good. From deep, Iverson. The shot misses. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Boston on top, ending the first quarter with a massive 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Here's Rondo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. A floater. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Greer.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Collins passes to Rondo. Over Iverson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And, you know, he's proven to be capable at sinking that mid-range jump shot. Rondo has to be respected from that part of the floor. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Rondo. Rondo with another miss. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Shays. He's got 7. Pass to Irving. And it's Collins with the rebound. And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Garnett. And the layup falls. Garnett's got his first bucket of the night.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Tatum. That shot off. Nice defense from Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. Irving passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Fires from 18. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for Rondo. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rondo's got 14.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Here's Shays. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Shays has gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Nice shot by Rondo.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Fires from 14. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side, Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. And it's Rondo in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Now here's Garnett. He's guarded closely. Here's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And so Tatum nails them both. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Shays. Drains the 3-pointer. Shays has got 7 now in this quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, you know, Rondo is such a gifted passer and a real good court maestro. He's able to probe and take advantage of the defense's weaknesses.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
No good on the free throw.
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
For 3. Rondo's shot is good. Rondo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Basket good. Tatum's got 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
For the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Rajon Rondo has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Rondo. Garnett is out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
A floater. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Greer. Lays it up off the glass. Greer's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Tatum looking around. Back to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Tatum. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Irving misses off the left iron.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside. And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Shays. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. Count that one. Iverson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Rondo. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
First team foul.
Iverson with the ball. Malone, a screen on Rondo. The drive by Iverson. Stolen by Havlicek.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Tatum passes to Cowan. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 13. Garnett, right side. In the corner. Tatum with it. Pass to Havlicek. Clock at 6. Rondo will not go. This is off the front iron. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Greer. Malone. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
And the turnover again by Boston. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Iverson passes to Greer. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter. Right side Tatum. Garnett outside.
Sixers foul. Greer. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Rondo, good. Rondo's got 24.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Boston leading by 8. Here's Rondo. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 27.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Iverson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Tatum blasting through them on that drive.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Greer passes to Shays. Over Garnett. Shays can't hit. Garnett in the post, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's busted. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. Here's Garnett, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Greer. The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 15. Outside Rondo. It's tipped. Here's Shays, covered by Havlicek. Greer, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Rondo passes to Cowens. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists in the game.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Allen Iverson on the wing. He's covered by Rondo. It's Garnett on the wing. Outside Rondo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Garnett. Left side Tatum. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Celtics leading by 12. Garnett outside. The kick out to Tatum. Takes a 3. Tatum from 3.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Iverson passes to Shays. To the middle. Here's Greer. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's stolen by Garnett. Rondo against Irving with the shot. Rondo's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 17. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 6 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Rajon Rondo, the basket on the assist from Havlicek.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Havlicek. and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Irving against Tatum. There's 1:17 left in the game, and he makes that one. Tatum's got 23. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Outside Irving. They need this, and the slam dunk by Irving. Here is Havlicek. Outside Rondo. Down low, Tatum, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Looking to get back on track here, and Iverson with the layup.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It's rebounded by Malone. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek.
Al Greer, assisted Allen Iverson.
Here's Rondo. Malone with the block. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Juwan Howard. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Now here's Howard. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Outside Howard. DeRozan with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Lowry. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lowry's got the opening bucket of the night here for Toronto. Arenas goes in, and he gets it to go.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Toronto with the ball. Lowry with the ball. Leonard on the wing. Bosch trying to free himself up, and it's Leonard missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Beal with the bucket.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Bosch passes to Leonard. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
No good from Arenas.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player.
And he sinks the second. Here's Arenas. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And Monroe with the basket on the assist from Beal.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. There's the triple. And again, no good by Toronto.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Howard. Another one falls for Washington. Arenas against Lowry. Right side Leonard. Beyond the arc. And Kyle Lowry. Good for 3. Lowry's got 5 now.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Beal can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
That gives them the lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Unseld. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosh. The Wizards shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Wizards.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Bosh finds Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. The putback, and Leonard stays with it.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Washington foul. That is first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's DeRozan, and it's sent back by Howard. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way over Lowry, and Washington again with the bucket.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Arenas. He has 6. It's one up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Wizards have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for Arenas.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Leonard against Howard. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. Out to Carter. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Washington. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Raptors trail by 3. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Bosh. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's Lowry. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Washington.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Howard. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Wizards trail by 3. Howard in the post. Leonard's there. Howard, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
And he recovers it. Monroe, no good. Raptors leading by 3. Knocks it loose. Beal with the steal. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Howard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now DeRozan. He's got 6. Rebounded by Howard. And here is Beal. And here's Arenas outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 11. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Howard in the post. He's covered by Leonard. DeRozan against Monroe. And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial. And
and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Good on the bucket. Howard's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's DeRozan missing. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Howard against Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Out to the right wing. Outside Howard. Offensive rebound. Outside for Arenas. Outside Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. Bosch passes to Lowry. Goes up at the stripe. Washington with the rebound. Beal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Monroe wide open. It's good from long range. And now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And the basket by Lowry.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Here's Beal. Unseld, the pass to Beal. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Monroe. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Toronto. Lowry for 3. Washington with the rebound. Beal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Monroe, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Howard finds Beal. Leonard with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Puts it up from 12. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Wizards, 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Bounce pass Howard. Here's Monroe. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Chris Bosh.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Bosh. And he makes good on the layup. Bosh has got 6.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Howard. Toronto grabs the miss. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 1-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Leonard hits them both. Here's Howard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's a close game here in Toronto. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Raptors.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Washington now. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard. Pocket 6. Arenas passes to Howard. Stolen by Bosch. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Monroe. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. On the wing, Arenas. Back to Howard. Pass to Monroe. Shoots over Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. They get it back. Out to Monroe. It's tipped. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Kawhi puts it down hard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
7-foot shot. And that one, good. Arenas has got 15 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now, and they take the lead. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. 1:15 left in the 3rd. And the basket by Lowry. Washington trailing. Here's Unseld. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lowry. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 15.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
DeRozan, that falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. And another miss by Washington. Toronto leading by 5. And he gets the whistle. 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
At the line for your Raptors.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Wizards trail by 7. Outside for Beal. Unseld. It's good on the putback. Unseld's got 9.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 9 points in the game so far.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Good work there as it goes. And the Raptors lead by 6. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Bosch. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Wizards trail by 6. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Juwan Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Washington. Here's Arenas. Monroe against Leonard. Monroe's shot is good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
And the Wizards with possession, trailing by 4. Arenas goes in, pass to Howard. No good on the triple. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Free throw drops for Lowry. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Now here's Arenas. Beal with it. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Monroe in the corner. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And a wide open look for Howard. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. He had a nice open look right there. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Pass to Bosch. And here's Lowry. He's covered by Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Howard kicks it over to Arenas. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. DeRozan passes to Carter. Here's Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry Lowry from outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Here's Beal, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Arenas against Carter. Lowry for 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. Both shots good from the stripe. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Carter. Carter's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Arenas kicks to Howard. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. And the basket by Unseld.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Toronto leading by 7. Carter on the wing. Outside Lowry. And stolen by Arenas.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Toronto. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And they double up DeRozan. Leonard dishes to Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for your Raptors.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And it's Washington's ball. Monroe up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
They grab their own miss, and it goes down 2 points. And the Raptors lead by 8.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And there's the call on Bosch. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so he hits both. Here's the Raptors with the ball. Now off the inbound, and the bucket is good from Lowry in deep. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. Back to Leonard. Beal with the steal. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Bradley Beal. That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Bosch.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
Feel my escape vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around?
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now Washington starting 5. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. Unseld can't hit.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Unseld. The 3. And Beal hits from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bosh. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Beal comes to help. Carter, high post. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Howard. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. A lot of room.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Unseld can't hit. Lowry with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the Wizards on the break. Here's Howard. Finished off the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
And Washington making a change here. Hayes is checked in. DeRozan hits them both. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. All sorts of time. And he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Here's Bosh. Back to DeRozan. And Bosh gets it to go.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Knocked away. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 6.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Leonard, nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Unseld. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. To the paint. It's 2-on-1. Up ahead. And finished off by Hayes.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Carter. He got a piece of it. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal, the pass to Unseld. The three. And Beal is good for three. Beal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From three, no problem.
Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Washington, Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Shoots over Beal. Lowry, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Beal's shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. Leonard outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For three, Lowry.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. That won't go for Lowry. Washington leading by 5. Beal right side. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. And it's Toronto's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. There's the steal. Stolen by Carter. And they're pushing it up. The finish. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Arenas. Buried from 15 feet out. Arenas has gotten his third basket of the night.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
DeRozan outside. And a miss there on the triple. Washington leading by 5. Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lowry. No made baskets yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter from outside. And they'll get another chance. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
For three, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
And it's Washington with the ball. Arenas with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's tipped. Here's Hayes. Denied by Leonard. DeRozan finds Lowry. Drops in the three. Lowry's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Arenas with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Unseld. And the shot's good. Unseld's got his second basket.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Leonard on the wing. 1:10 left in the second. And rejected. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes. Shot by Leonard, no good. Unseld, pass to Monroe. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Arenas passes to Hayes. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Arenas' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bosch. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
No good on the quick three.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Tries to save it, and that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the fans. Have first shot from Roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Raptors trail by 11. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Shoots. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Pass to Monroe. And here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. No good on the three. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Leonard finds Lowry. And the deficit down inside single digits. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
And the basket by Beal.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And he gets it to go.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
It's blocked, and he recovers it. Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Deflects the pass. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wizards leading by 13. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Misses the three. Here's Toronto with the ball. Inside. Here's Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 11 points.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
Pass to Arenas. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. And Washington leads by 12.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And they pick up 2.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the shot goes. Lowry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. And it's off from 3-point range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he gets it back.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
DeMar DeRozan.
And he sinks the 2nd. Wizards leading by 9. Pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. Beal outside. 35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Lets it fly from 18. And that one comes up a bit short. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Bosch. He's got 12. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Lowry. Shakes him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a heady play by Kyle Lowry. The up fake draws contact, just reads the situation perfectly.
Both good from the line that time. Washington leading by 5. Beal outside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Leonard pulls down the board. Beal against Carter. Down low. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, it matters not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. And there's the rejection. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Takes a 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Arenas has got 24. DeRozan, left side. Here's Carter. Rebound, Washington. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game. DeRozan with the ball. Beal picks him up. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Left side, Carter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. 6-point lead. Oh, Leonard with the block. Here's Bosch. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes! He nails it! Arenas has got 11 in the second half. Hayes against Leonard. Lowry outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
The very definition of clutch. Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that last break, I was able to catch the message Toronto's coach was giving to his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so here is Toronto. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Here's Arenas. And there's the screen from deep three-point land. Leonard pulls down the board. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Lowry, no good. And Washington with possession. 6-point game. Monroe with a bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To the middle. And he can't jam it through. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
12 seconds left in the game. Wide open look. The shot won't fall. So it's Washington picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is DeBusschere. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. Pau Gasol is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And Kobe drops them both. Here is DeBusschere. For the three. A rebound by Gasol. Johnson left side. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. West against Frazier. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And the layup's good off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And it's the Lakers' ball. On the wing, Kobe. Goes to the reverse layup and cleans it in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's King, the kick out to Frazier. From the arc, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
It's just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Guerin. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. He takes it in, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 6.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant's one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Ewing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And finished off by Gasol.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Johnson. Gasol dishes to Johnson. Outside, Gasol. And it's King with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. The three from Johnson. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. It's stolen by Johnson. And Ewing with the block. DeBusschere down low. Guarded by Kobe. And it's sent back by West. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. No one covering.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier outside. From deep three-point land, a rebound by the Lakers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The 3 from Bryant. Heron grabs the miss. Now, here is DeBusschere. Nothing on the board. Frazier left side. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Ryan is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Gasol, always known as a great passing big man, has such good vision.
Here's Ewing. That one goes. Count it. Ewing's got his second bucket tonight. Lakers leading by 5. Gasol with it. He's picked up by Ewing. In the corner, it's Bryant. And here's Gasol outside. O'Neal kicks it to West. Outside Gasol. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And here's Gasol outside. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Gasol's got 6 points.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Kobe, the pass to Gasol.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Johnson. Darren grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's DeBuscher. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Gasol. And that one is good. Gasol's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Frazier outside. Fires, high post. Here's Ewing. Pass to King. Second chance shot. Back to Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kobe. Gasol kicks it to West. Now Johnson. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by West. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
O'Neal against Frazier. And it's West in the corner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside, Ewing. Looking to end the run. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal looking around. West misses. Knicks trail by 11. Ewing with it. Gasol covering. A pass to DeBuscher. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. DeBuscher's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from DeBuscher.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. West against King. Banked in off the glass. King's got his first 2 points.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Pass to Johnson. Outside, Bryant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Lakers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. The free throw drops for Kobe.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
He's off on the second. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing against Gasol. The jump hook, and Gasol sends it back. Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson outside. Outside, Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Outside, O'Neal. Cuts off the pass. Stolen by Magic. And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
29.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Then Gasol with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Frazier. New York missing again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Johnson, the pass to West. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Ewing gets a wide open look. They get it back. Gasol against DeBusschere. Over Gasol. Rejected by Gasol. Here's the break.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, Gasol. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 20. He lobs it up. Stolen by Magic. Here's Shaq. It's deflected. King with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
No problems knocking that one down. Johnson's got 17.
Gotta love the overall court awareness. Gasol always knows when there's a wide open teammate ready to shoot, and sometimes makes a dribble to set defenders up before delivering.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for West. Here are the Lakers stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Kobe against King. Oh!
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Guerin. DeBusschere passes to King. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Shaq down low. He's against you. Good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's King. The rebound by Johnson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
They retain possession. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Kobe attacking.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Frazier. New York missing again. King against Bryant. Shoots over King. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing left side. The shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. And it's West missing. West has gone 1 of 4 from the field. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
And Bryant kicks to Gasol. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Wow, if Pau Gasol is stroking the 3, you know that he's feeling it. Very confident from the outside here tonight.
Frazier scanning the floor. A pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Gasol. High post try, and the basket by West. West has got 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Kobe. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. And there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Ewing. It's good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the inside, stolen by DeBusschere. Got a piece of it. Gasol with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And Ewing with the block. Left side, West. Gasol finds West. Puts it up. The shot by Kobe, no good. Here's King. Rebound the Lakers.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
First team foul. Next substitution, number 20, Allen Houston.
To the paint. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists now in this one. West with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Ewing, a screen on West. Houston, the pass to Ewing. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
West misses. And so it's New York with it. A pass to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. The kick out to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. King, the pass to Ewing. Yep, that one goes in there.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Kobe, that's good. And so it's New York with it. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Gasol, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the long arms of Gasol wreaking havoc on the D. They don't know what to do with him when he's going up with a shot like that.
Gasol drops 2. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier left side. Five to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Houston can't get it to go. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here are the Knicks now. Here's King. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Bernard King taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Frazier against Johnson. Shoots from the line. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
For 3, Kobe. No good there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first street, take the first street. Why don't we get away from today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first street, take the first train to California.
Leadoff goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting 5. Up top, Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the fadeaway. And Bryant good for 3.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Abdul-Jabbar sinks that one from the post.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Next off, Richard Jones. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. 7-point differential. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. 13 feet out. The rebound by Guerin.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
He got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Johnson. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Tries it from 16, and that one's good. DeBusschere. He's got 5.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
Now here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected!
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, I like how King looks to set up his guys. He's known as a scorer, but showing you there, he can find the open teammate as well.
Here's Johnson. And a missed layup. So it's the Knicks now. Here's King. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Lakers lead by 7. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Guerin. And the layup is good off the glass. Guerin's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Pass to King. Here's DeBusschere from the arc. They get the rebound. The 3-ball. Drains the triple. DeBusschere's got his third bucket of the night.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
With 1 on the clock. The shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Guerin gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 4. O'Neal inside. Here's Johnson. Tipped. Here's King. Covered by Bryant. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
King throwing it down. Part of what makes him so much fun to watch.
And the basket by West. West has got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to King. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tough to get up and block King.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
Good on both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Johnson with it, looking to get it going. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. Kept alive. And that one's good. DeBusschere. He's got 10.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's King, covered by Johnson. It's deflected. You got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Here's Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
To the wing, right side. Right wing. Oh, swiped away. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Garrett. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
King, and he drains the quick shot. King's got 7 points in the game.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Bryant on the drive. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
King, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first half.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. On defense, the Knicks. They trail by 7. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one's no good. And here's New York now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Frazier from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 5. So on the floor for New York. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Garrett. Here's King. And again, New York with the triple.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
O'Neal passed it to Bryant. It's stolen. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Guerin. For the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 11. Here's King, covered by Bryant. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
It's stolen by Johnson. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Back to the second personal foul. First.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. From the baseline. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the inside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's King. There's a minute 59 left in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 2-point game. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. King, stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Kobe Bryant. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:07 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Johnson finds Bryant. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 10.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
King gets the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speech is at halftime. Got both of these teams fired up.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. New York trailing. Here's Frazier, and he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's West. Can't get it to fall. For the lead. That one is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so after 3 quarters of play. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Frazier, the pass to King. And that misses. That would have put him up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas, getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there, big time.
Woo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Pass to Frazier. Here's to Busher. Takes the 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
New York foul. Richie James. His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Bryant with the bucket.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
King. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Johnson. He shoots again. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Bryant outside. Second shot opportunity. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebounded by Johnson.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
West misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Goes up off the inbound. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's King. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Here's Frazier. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's DeBusschere. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
It falls.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Now a timeout call by New York. They're trailing by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Drummond's checked in for Detroit. He doesn't get the second one. Grant Hill on the wing. Pass to Drummond. On the wing, Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit with the drive. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Detroit on D. 4-point game. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Kept alive. Wallace kicks to Thomas. The second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit, and it's Young at the elbow. Pass to Hagan. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young from outside bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Dumars. Hill against Young. The kick out to Dumars. With the teardrop, and there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Rebound Andre Drummond.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hill, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the 3 off target. Pistons leading by 7. Hill dishes to Wallace. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded closely. And here's Dumars. He's got 5.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Wilkins. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Pass to Dumars. Tumbo grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 7.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And here's Young. Shoots over Dumars. Young's shot is off. On the wing, Dumars, covered by Mutombo. Down low. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Just reliable for guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
His first, team first.
47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the basket is good. Thomas got his second basket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
They get it again. The kick out to Wilkins. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Drummond. Stolen by Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. That shot off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble. Getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Drummond in at the center filling out the middle. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Hill. On the wing, Dumars. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Young, good. And Detroit has possession. Thomas kicks to Dumars. And there's the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And stolen by Drummond. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. And he can't bank that one in. Pistons leading by 13. It's tipped. It's Dumars on the wing. The kick out to Hill. It's Thomas outside. And no good. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. Hawks passing it around. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And it's Pettit missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Back to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Blocked again.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Over Young. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 5.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw this game. And it's the Hawks ball. Young finds Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract leagues. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta, trailing by 13.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here's Atlanta. Young pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Hill. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. All sorts of time, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wilkins has got 4 this quarter. Outside Dumars. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hill kicks to Dumars. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Detroit riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Drummond. Wallace outside. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
That one doesn't drop. Good D by Drummond. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Hill kicks to Thomas. Now here's Dumars. Defense right on him. Rebound Atlanta. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Poked loose. 5-on-3 break. Fires the three. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
The Hawks again can hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
That bucket in no time at all. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Wilkins against Hill. Outside for Thomas. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Right side Dumars. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. Jumps up. Pettit, good. 9 points in the game so far. Pistons leading by 20. Thomas passes to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Drummond. Wilkins gets the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Young's shot is off. Young's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 20. Here's Hagan. Still yet to score. Here's the floater. Here's Pettit. Off target with his 3. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. There's the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Detroit leading by 22. Inside. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Dumars. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins with the ball. Over Hill. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Wilkins has got 10 points. 43 seconds left in the third. Thomas finds Hill. Thomas against Young. It's Thomas on the wing. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot, even when the pressure is on.
For Detroit, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dumars. No good with the layup. And so is Detroit, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. It's Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Wallace. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Wilkins, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Wallace outside. Hill left side. Over Wilkins. Hill, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Young, good.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hawks foul. Pitt, his 4th. Team first.
Detroit leading by 20. Thomas passes to Wallace. Detroit no good that time either. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Drummond. That one good for 2.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Pass to Hagan. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's sent back by Drummond. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Wilkins against Hill.
An active and alert defender. Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Dumars misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block. And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's sent back by Wallace. Pistons leading by 20. To the inside, Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. The kick out to Wilkins. The Hawks again can't hit. Dumars the pass to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Young with the steal. And it's sent back by Wallace. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
We've got 1:18 left in the 4th. Such a wide open look.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill finds Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Drives to the hoop. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Dumars. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young, good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And here's Hill for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo. It's good on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. Wallace. And the 3 off target. Here's Atlanta now to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Young from deep. Nails it from 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Over Thomas. Young can't hit. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About a minute played here so far in the first. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Tripucka. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Count that one.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
There's the drive. Here's Lanier. Misses from close range. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And that one drops for him. Mutombo's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Thomas from downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got a piece of it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Pettit. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. And that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Thomas off the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trailing. It's stolen. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's DeBusschere following the score by Atlanta. Thomas outside. Here's Hill. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Detroit shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Hawks trail by 5. From deep. Wilkins can't hit. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. On offense, here are the Hawks. Off target from 3-point range. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Puts up a 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Thomas with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Detroit on top, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Pass to Young. Let's go with a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Now Thomas. Over Young. Thomas misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hill. It's deflected. They recover it. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Another shot. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Here's Mutombo. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. The Pistons leading. Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. Good on the shot. Lanier's got his first 2 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Atlanta shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. No good on that one. And he's good on the 2nd. Thomas with the ball. He has 7. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. 3-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
On the take.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And it's Detroit with the ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hill, the pass to Lanier. 14 feet away. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 3-pointer. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 1:52 left in the second period. Over to the left wing. Here's Mutombo, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For three, knocks down the triple. Tripucka's got 7 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Floats one. The kick out to Young. Oh, deflected. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. And Detroit another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A three from the inbound. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Pettit. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hill with the steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Left side Young. 1 second left. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Hawks leading. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Pettit. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. From down in the low post, it goes.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. He's got 9. Thomas has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. With the drive. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. No good on the triple. The Pistons trailing. Good chance here for Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. They get it back. They retain possession, and they get it back. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. And so it's Atlanta with it. 3-point lead. Stripped it away. Here's Trapuka. He's got 7. Ooh, poked away. Hill, the pass to Trapuka. DeBusschere. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Atlanta leads by 3.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Yep, count it. Hill's got 9.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Young. Thomas with the defensive effort. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Off the mark there with a 3. A minute 29 left in the third. Here's DeBusschere for the lead. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's DeBusschere. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Hill, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
15 seconds.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Count that bucket. Pistons trail by 4.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Team starter. At the line for your Hawks.
And that one misses. Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. There's Young with the 3. And he can't get that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for Detroit.
Team finish.
Shot from the inbound. And the layup is good by Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Chapuka. Now Thomas. Pass to Chapuka. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hagan. Young looking over the floor. Second chance shot. Pettit, good. And Atlanta leads by 8. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for your Hawks.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Pistons trail by 11. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Thomas from the arc. The putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. And he drops the first.
At the line for Atlanta, Mutombo.
And he can't hit the second. Detroit with the ball. Here's Chapuka. With the second effort. Pass to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Thomas with a steal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Atlanta leading by 9. There's Young with the 3. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Thomas. Blocked. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wilkins, the pass to Young.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Pistons trail by 13. Poke loose. Pass to Chapuka. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Soft touch off the glass. DeBusschere's got 20.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Young. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the shot goes down.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. And now we've got an intentional foul. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:11 left in the final quarter. They set the pick. Pass to DeBusschere. The three ball. It's hauled in by Pettit. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the long J. And Atlanta leads by 15.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Thomas. And no good. The dry spell continues. And it's Atlanta's ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. And he drops it in from the low post.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Tripucka. They swipe it. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
Thomas drives in. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too.
contest. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, also John Stockton out there, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. It's blocked. They recover it. Jordy, no luck.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Stockton passes to Malone. And here's Maravich for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
He trains the turnaround jump shot. Maravich has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Oh, that's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Here's Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And here's Price for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Dantley. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. Another miss by Utah.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich takes first team foul. Jazz substitution. Andre Kirilenko.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving kicks to Price. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Price has got his second basket of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Got that one up quick.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. In the corner, it's James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes.
Oh!
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
No good from Price. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop. Utah getting another chance here. Shoots over Doherty. The second chance effort. Clock at 6. No good from Maravich. Maravich with the steal. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Here's Maravich. And it's good off the back rim and in. Maravich has got 9.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Price outside. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. Price passes to James. And he banks in the layup.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Stockton draws the double. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Stockton. Shoots over Price. Stockton, no good. Price outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get John Stockton.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. 32 seconds left in the first. Hayward against James. Nice move. Out to Kirilenko. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside, James. Pass to Ilgauskas. He's looking for James and finds him. Here's Ilgauskas. Maravich defending. Inside, just 3 on the clock. That's good from Stockton, the assist by Hayward.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Hayward, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Maravich against Irving. Outside for Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Sinks the triple.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
No good from Maravich. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3, and here's Price for 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Basket counts.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
LeBron is doubled. Price, the pass to LeBron. Out to Price. Doherty outside. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. And the shot is good. Doherty's got his first points of the game. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Stockton. Teardrop shot. Maravich dishes to Hayward. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Kirilenko. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
James driving. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And Stockton, here we go. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The Jazz shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Stockton. He's got 11. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's James. Here's Doherty. And he battles for the ball and gets the second James bucket. And now just a 3-point Utah lead.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Doherty against Kirilenko. Another shot. Doherty. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Utah shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now, here is Maravich. 10 points for him. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Jazz leading by 5. Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hayward. A putback. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Utah. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
And Hayward at the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. It's blocked. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And stolen by Irving. Here's LeBron. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Eaton grabs the miss. And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Irving. Then it's James. And it's Doherty in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. A shot by Stockton, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's James. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz leading by 7. Now Stockton, 13 points in the game. Wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Looking to get back on track here. Doesn't go that time.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on both. Utah leading. Karolinko into the lane, and it's blocked. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Ripped away. Knocked loose. Pass to Maravich. Sinks that one from the post. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 13. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
For Cleveland, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And he can't get the first one.
Line for your Cavaliers, Brad Doherty, taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Utah leading by 8. Stockton left side. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. Here's LeBron, and it's denied. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside for Stockton. Drops in the tray. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Stockton, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Price with the steal. Doherty with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Maravich with the steal. And it's Utah's ball. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And a wide open look for Karolinko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Price. Drills it from outside. Price has got 16.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Maravich, good.
Well, it looks like Mr. Hayward wants to show you just how good a passer he is. That was pretty.
LeBron up top, defended by Hayward. Offensive rebound. Here's LeBron. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Eaton, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so here's Cleveland. LeBron left side. Ilgauskas. And here's James outside. Another miss by LeBron. Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. And And so it's Utah looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's James. LeBron steps it home.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Price kicks to James. And Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Shot clock at 5. Stockton looking around. Hayward outside. Shoots over James. Here's Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Ilgauskas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Out to Hayward. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jordy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Price with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's James. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Utah. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Outside Kirilenko. Maravich against Irving. The Jazz again can't hit it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
From deep LeBron. And it's Utah with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Ilgauskas dishes to James from past the arc. That's good from Price. The assist by LeBron. Price has got 21 in the game.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
And Stockton, here we go. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Price finds James. Down low, Doherty, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Stockton passes to Hayward. And stolen by Price. Mirovic against Irving. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Out to Kirilenko. Buries it from outside.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Ilgauskas. Money!
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And it's Utah's ball. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the three. From deep, LeBron. The three won't fall. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Stockton, pass to Danley. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Price. No good with the triple. Here's Malone. The rebound by Doherty. James outside from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Maravich. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The shot by James, no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Stockton, the pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton, three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. It's James on the wing. He's got 5 to the paint. Inside, Doherty, the pass to James. Clock at 6. And Cleveland another 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Fires for 3. No good there.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Ilgauskas, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Danley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Doherty. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the inside. Outside for Irving. The shot. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Doherty's got 7.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Here's Hayward. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell against Irving. Blocked again! And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. .54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Doherty. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The shot's good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home. Jazz trail by 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Utah. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for 2.
The people will work.
Under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. That one drops. He ties it up.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Mitchell, good. Mitchell's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Irving for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And it's Utah with the ball. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Doherty. 9 points in the game. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doherty's got 11. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Right side, Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And the Jazz with possession here. Here's Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 7.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Utah leading. The 3 is up. Stockton's shot is off. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Irving, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Stockton. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Utah foul. Falling away. His first. Second team foul.
Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hayward finds Gobert. To the left side wing. Stockton passed him alone. Offline with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Price. Three-pointer, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. Pure from three-point range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
And Irving gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Stockton pass to Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Price. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Here's Utah. Here's Gobert driving inside. To the paint. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Gobert passes to Stockton. Here's Hayward. Check by James. From 11 feet away, Hayward's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hayward's got his first points of the game.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. It's James on the wing. Off target from outside. Utah leading by 6. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside for Irving. Over Mitchell. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up for shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Here's Irving. Here's Doherty. All alone. And no good, trying to use the glass.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Jazz leading by 7. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
In standing, just 6'1". Amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Pass to Irving. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Price has got 5. And the Jazz with possession. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Outside for Mitchell. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving goes in. And Irving powers it home.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
And Mitchell with the slam.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Price. Off target from 3-point range. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 7. Mitchell misses. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Utah leading by 7. Hayward outside. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Hayward's got his 2nd basket of the game.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
It's blocked by Gobert. And they're able to recover. Hayward with a steal. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. No points yet. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Utah shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Price. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. PA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Jazz leading by 14. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His 2nd.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Irving. Baseline jumper. To the wing on the left. Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 13. The open shot by James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
LeBron James.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's Hayward on the wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Doherty. Mitchell against James. And that one's good. Doherty's got 13 now.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
Malone pass to Mitchell. Off target with the three. Pass to Doherty. On the wing, Irving. With 2 seconds left. The floater. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hayward against James. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. 6 to shoot. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Doherty. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first.
At the line for Cleveland, Brad Doherty.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And the Jazz with possession here. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And there's James from the arc. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Malone. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Utah leads by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Yes, it's good.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Gobert. Shot from the low post is good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 16. And slam dunk by James.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Gobert. And he converts the layup. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah leading by 16. Out left to the wing. Tipped away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Shot is up, and Gobert with a block. And he's able to get it back. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Mitchell's got 31.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And it's Gobert penetrating. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Plenty of space. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Irving's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Here's Gobert. 1:02 left in the fourth. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. And the Cavs with possession. It's a 13-point game. Irving, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Irving powers it home. And it's Utah with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Gobert inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and that one falls for Gobert. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Price gets the bucket. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Stolen. Here's Stockton. No good with the triple. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Thank you.